Hello everyone out there on the internet, this is the lunar-walker speaking, and welcome to the October game, Call of Cthulhu. Yes, Call of Cthulhu won the poll for this month. I was not really surprised, seeing as one of my regulars really did, this was requested, but, hi you two, but as this was requested, I still didn't expect it to win the contest. But, hey, here we are. We got the Call of Cthulhu, and we shall enter madness. Let's see, adjust brightness. That looks right for you guys. Loading profile. As I said, this one actually won the little contest I held on my Twitter. For future reference, anytime I go for a new game or as the Halloween a game for a specific month, I will have a poll on Twitter between 3 to 4 games. And hey hon, my Twitter will always be between 3 and 4 games, and it will be, I will pick the winner. After this game is done, I will return to Arkham Knight and finish that game. I hope you all are going to enjoy this. So let's get started. Empty slot. Okay, Pierce Investigation Agency, Boston. Veteran of the First World War. Addicted to booze and sleeping pills. Private Dick. Find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. So basically Eddie Valiant from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Howdy. Now, I'll wait until gameplay. Actually, no dialogue yet, so I do know the twist of this game. Oh, gameplay anyway. I do know the twist of the game. I'm not going to ruin it in case you don't know. It's very similar to several of the stories it's based on. And even though a lot of people didn't like it, I agree with it. The way this game ends, I think, is the best way a Lovecraft game should end. And I mean true Lovecraft, not Lovecraft Light. Lovecraft Light, if I ever get a chance to, I will play something like that later on. But true Lovecraft, this ended the way it should have. So, again, not going to spoil the twist. If you read Lovecraft, you can probably guess where it goes. Probably supposed to go that way, so... That's why I need to go that way, okay. I do like that they actually give you a chain that you can try and break. If you want to talk about it, that's up to you. If you don't, that is your choice. I am not going to force somebody to do something that they do not or are not ready to do. I am clicking on the button. I guess I'm supposed to go over here and grab this. Counter the darkness. Ah, I see. Bolt cutters! I need those. You know, or you could just let me... Okay. Oh, this is so cool. This is a blind game, so... Yeah, I've got no clue what's coming. I'm just gonna cut these bolts as well, if I can. Guess I can't. Like I said, I know the twist of this, and I agree with it, even though a lot of people didn't like it, at least at first. But it is not something I'm going to spoil if you don't know it. But I have never actually played this game. I've never actually played this game. I have not watched any Let's Plays of it. So, yeah. I know this came because I've read Lovecraft.
You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
Now, let's see here.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh, that is cool. There's my journal. Remember, you can always watch what you miss on my YouTube channel. So if you have to leave for whatever reason, go ahead and leave and then come back. Ooh. Okay, I like this. Oh, we have a stat system. Oh, I like this. And a sanity system, of course. Yep. Okay. Lost Battalion 18. October 7th. Oh, man. If I had known that, I probably would have waited for Friday for this. To start when on the time of the Lost Battalion. This will affect your destiny.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Depending on the spider, you really don't have to worry.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Good music, but I'm exploring.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. husband couldn't understand it.
Fine, I'll answer.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh boy. Okay. So strength, eloquence, spot hidden. Put something in that. Medicine. And that's it. I probably should have put some in eloquence as well, but well, I could take away medicine and put it in eloquence. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got here.
Thank you
Yes.
for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Well, my
What am
first
I
reaction,
supposed
that's
to find?
awesome.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually going to be silent for a lot of this, because I cannot do justice to some of the voices.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Oh, immediately unlocked.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I wonder why that didn't fade out.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
That is such a cool image. Okay, leave for Darkwater and find out about Darkwater. Stephen Pierce, Charles Hawkins, Sarah Hawkins, and Simon Hawkins. Jumpy maybe, but we'll see about scared.
I wonder why I still take these things. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Dark the Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders, that isn't courage.
I hit circle on accident. The learning of medicine. Yay. Oh, that is cool. You can actually gain through finding items and whatnot too. So that is awesome. The Island of Darkwater.
I used to be an avid reader.
Might as well shut these. Got lucky. When swine flu was going around, I actually caught that. And apparently COVID is a mutated version of swine flu, so I kind of got lucky because I have a pseudo-immunity to it. Yeah, COVID is no fun from what I hear. I remember when I caught swine flu, I was in Job Corps and they quarantined me with a whole bunch of other guys that caught it. Though we did have some pretty nice digs while we were quarantined, so...
We're almost there.
We got there via the Scylla. There's a reference. No, we didn't get there via Scylla, that was just a beached boat. Still a reference.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink of the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. Interesting. Medicine and occult can only be improved by discovering objects in the environment. Okay. That explains why they're different colored. Investigation, eloquence, strength, spot hidden, psychology. I should probably put some into eloquence. Okay. Darkwater Port. Dude, just kind of fishing. But yeah, the reason I said reference with the Scylla, not only is that a reference to several stories about a boat that got beached, but the original reference to Scylla was Greek. There were two monsters, sisters, that guarded a strait. One was Scylla, who had many heads and reaching arms that would pluck sailors that got too close to her. The other was Charybdis, who was described as a gaping maw within a whirlwind that dragged boats into her mouth. So Scylla and Charybdis were next to each other. So you had to be very narrowly between the two to get past. If you were too close to Charybdis, you would be dragged down to her mouth. If you were too close to Scylla, your crew would be plucked off the ship.
You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Cops. They can't.
Ooh, lantern. I'm just gonna look around before I...
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Huh.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yay, more medicine. Okay, so it doesn't give me a full level each time. Still. That would have probably been too easy to level up. All you would need to do is find 5 of them. It's weird that the candles glow green.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Nothing in there.
What a macabre souvenir.
Yeah, that's a macabre souvenir. That's a wooden leg, in case you can't tell. It's a peg leg. From way back in the day.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Fitzroy. Actually, I'll talk to you now, because I don't know what's going to happen when I get to the bar.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1890, 1907, and a partial date. Huh. Now let's go to the bar, and then I'll meet him on the dock.
Hey, be careful.
Nice.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Old test eloquence. Yeah.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I need to order a drink. Find out about Darkwater. Stranded whale.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision, was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Yeah.
That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
That's a big whale. Give me 1 sec. Hello? Can I wait for a bit? I'm currently doing something. Okay. Can we do it tomorrow? Due to the fact that I'm kind of streaming, and it'll be like nighttime by the time I finish. That's when I'm online playing a game while chatting with people at the same time. Anytime tomorrow. I need to go shopping anyway, so we can turn it into a day. Okay. See you tomorrow afternoon. Bye. Sorry about that. That was my stepmother. Let's see. Ah, there we go. I've had whale meat before. It's very good, if cooked right.
To treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said...
I think I'll go talk to the dude on the docks first. Where's he at? He said he'd be on the docks.
Back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
There he is.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of shipowners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
Actually, the depths are a real thing. There are trenches that, in fact, the most famous is the Marianas Trench, that we still haven't reached the bottom of. We haven't figured out how to get that far down because of pressure.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I've already read it.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Professionalism, unlocked, lie. Let's do professionalism and investigation.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. Okay. We got Roy Mitchell and James Fitzroy. The Stranded Whale. And the miraculous catch is under a cult. Huh. Clues. Photograph of Captain Fitzroy. The miraculous catch. Huh. Volume 2. I'll go back to the drunken whale in a sec. Or the stranded whale. Beached whale?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Huh. I kind of like that you can actually legitimately investigate.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Nightmares. can hear things and voices whispering. We'll follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Okay.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just
I'm gonna guess that's Cat.
We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Okay, back door is locked.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Oh my god, that's gotta be a reference to Resident Evil 4. Good night, stranger.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
In Resident Evil 4, the merchant always referred to Leon as stranger.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not.
Yeah, the only natural predator to the killer whale is, at least as far as we know, is the giant squid. They eat each other, so...
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
Don't aggravate me, sir.
I can't find out more that way.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Okay. Hey, another fisherman. That would be a pretty good place to fish. Your natural walking speed is slow as fuck.
There. Hello, old friend.
I don't know how to... St. Brenda, the Navigator. St. Brendan, the Navigator. I was gonna say, that looks more like a dude than anything else.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Get inside warehouse 13. Bottle of liquor. What happened to my sleeping pills? Oh, they're over in knowledge. That's right. Can't climb up that. Do 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 do. Need to find a way into that warehouse.
No. Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But
Glasgow
he only smiles
grin.
with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let...
Should have done that before.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay, I can't get up through there. Doesn't look like there's any way through there. I know I got the booze. Maybe I can give it to them as a bribe?
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
There we go. Okay. Figured out how to put away my lighter. Had to hit triangle. Oh, wow. That made it easy.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
There's the wench. Now how to get up there. Over here.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Do, 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 do.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
I cannot get up to that other side, it looks like. Which is a shame. Okay, so I need to find more than just the ratchet device. Obviously.
This handle will be perfect for the winch. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Do. Okay, so I need at least one more thing. Need a cog of some kind. A gear. My kingdom for a gear. Do I have to check outside as well? No. Do. Okay. I see a lot of cogs, but I'm not seeing the little investigation symbol popping up on them. Ah, there we go.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Damn. This is Lovecraft. Nothing ends well.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
He's not going to be useful. Maybe the captain will help. Oh, there's now two dudes over here.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Not really.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
So I need to find a way to the tunnels if I want to do it that way.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. pure knowledge.
Oh, I just noticed the writing on his. Another Lovecraft staple.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's but anything.
We've already heard that. Already heard this stuff.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on then.
Already
I've
heard
got
all
what I
that.
Anything else?
I read the article on the interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
That'll be all for now.
I want to first see if I can find a different way before talking to the bitch. Can't get through there. I've already tried that area. No, I'm just looking for a way into the sewers. I'm not trying to get into any warehouses. Broke the winch there. Wonder, it said it was a strength test, so I wonder if my strength was too high or if it was too low.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Isn't that how it usually is? A man looking for a hole to crawl into? Already grabbed the booze in there. Yeah, word them however you want.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Let's see. The bathroom was on the second floor, I think, so I can't get in through there. Guess I'll go talk to Cat.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
That beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy! The cops, they can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
I think next time I might try to just find the sewers.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What happened here? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
I am trying to find things before I go to the painting. Looks like there's nothing else but the painting, so...
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Love all of y'all. Okay, so... Oh, right here.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
So, somebody... painting... slept there... shattered the... glass... Ooh. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. I forgot I had to validate first. Cat. Interesting painting. Picture of the Hawkins.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews,
nice.
Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. Ah, damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on.
Nice.
We got some driving to do.
Okay, I like the location. Interesting. Oh, man. Whew. So we have more going on than we thought. And we're already at Chapter 3. As I said at the beginning, I'll continue Batman after this game is over, whether October's over or not. And anytime I go towards a new game or start one of my unfinished, I will leave a poll on my Twitter for everyone to vote on. Yes, I did. I took one swig of the whiskey at the office, and I haven't drunk since then.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I've got other questions. Stop telling me to go look at the mansion.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
There are some games that I am happy they don't have speaker stuff on, because even though you can chat with friends and whatnot, some games, if you're like supposed to stay quiet and like noise goes off in your apartment or house or whatever, and you get spotted because, you know, you couldn't control the noise that was going to go off.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Poor kid.
Okay. We got the officer, Officer Bradley. The mansion gardens. Hawkins warehouse for chapter 2. Surprised that it didn't give me anything there. He said give him a moment. I'm giving him a moment. So the flowers here are fresh, whereas this one has shattered the urns. I'm surprised that didn't make it to my case files.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this? The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Okay.
Poor kid.
Oh, let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Run. Okay.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Okay. I guess I gotta go this way. Nothing on this side? Okay. Search the outside of the house first. Because you never know what you'll find. Anything can be a clue in investigations.
This entrance is still in use.
Ah, man, I should have gone to the front entrance then.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Silas. The key. I was trying to investigate the outside and it went straight for the door. This is Silas's hut. I'll probably come back here later to talk to him, but I'm not going to go in there right now. Hunting or wood chopping axe. Yeah, this is as fast as I go. This is walking speed.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Huh.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
It's okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Again, I always upload these to YouTube, so you can catch it there what you missed. One of the things I'm curious about is if I should wait like 2 days to upload to YouTube and put on my Patreon. Maybe lure people to my Patreon there. I don't know. I'll think about it. I probably won't, but I'll think about it.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
You would think the broken plate would immediately be a... Okay.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
I had to hold it longer.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Huh.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
Possibly lost one of her shoes. He was a heavy drinker. Can't go that past there. There's an empty.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Huh. Good questions.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked that drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I should have pointed out someone escaped.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Vermin. History of Medicine 18. Let's put some into investigation.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Lots of blocked off entrances. I'm gonna guess that leads to the outside. Yeah, that's the front door. I'm pretty sure most people just straight up follow him instead of investigating.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Damn. Nice. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
It's a book about obsession.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The Human Body and Comparative Analysis. So close.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Every time I get close to this picture, something like that goes off. I forgot there was an upstairs for a sec. Hold off on that.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
With such an open area, I think I will go back and check that one candle thing. Or should I investigate further first? Yeah, I think I'll go back and check out this. Just lights it.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Huh.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Huh.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Good book.
A crowbar could prove useful.
There are vermin all over the house. The child's room.
The boy's room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Uh-huh.
Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Hey, that's some good reading right there.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy.
No
what
shit.
was wrong with this family?
Wizard of Oz. A carnival, it looks like.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Good question.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Yeah, no shit.
What was going through that boy's mind? The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Why were these removed and put on the floor when they were hanging over here? Coffee actually calms me down.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment. Perfect.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I know this shit.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Returned. A $500 painting returned. Painting for FS exhibition, $350. Looks like FS did several other exhibitions. One for $410, one for $600, one for $812, one for $1,160, one for $1,680, and one that was a gift. Then there was one for Dr. F that was treatment, and a $501 one for AD, which was returned.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Yeah, no shit.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Huh. She had a painting style there. Okay. That's where the barbiturates were.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's...
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
Better than the lighter I was holding. I am loving the paintings in this game. Why is there a picture of me?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Okay, I think I like the lantern better. Though it's probably one that has to be refilled.
This door was closed earlier.
Which door? Oh, the one at the end of the hall.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
One moment, please. Hello? Hello? Speaking. I'm sorry, now is not a convenient time. Bye-bye. And I am back. Sorry about that. And I was right, it looks like I would need to refill it.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Huh.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably the Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
No, it wasn't a telemarketer. It was one of those reviews for your internet company kind of things.
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
There we go. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the lamp oil.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh. "33 degrees north by 53 degrees west." Okay, so I want about 53 degrees west by 33 degrees north.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Whew. I love puzzles like that. It's one of the reasons, when I get my capture card, another game I'll play on my PS3 is Murder Soul Suspect. It's a really fun game that you can actually platinum in your first playthrough if you know what you're doing. I didn't use a strat guide or anything, and I still got it. But it's one of those games where you have to investigate something really important. In its case, you start off as a ghost and need to figure out your own. You start off as a ghost and you need to figure out your own death. I love the game. It's pretty difficult if you don't pay attention to clues. Fun. And I highly recommend it for people who haven't played it. It is on PS3. I have yet to see it for PS4. If it ever does come out on PS4 and you want to play it, I recommend always supporting the people that created things. If not, well, yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Yeah, no
Look,
shit.
3 seats.
Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Possibly the guys in the picture?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Huh.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Huh.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Interesting. That is a strange-looking mask.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Yeah, it's a shame that things like that are the way they are. I think maybe those other two were the other two people at the... I did not think to investigate these things further than I already had. Too bad you can't zoom in. I would love to be able to read that right now.
disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Well, let's go. Okay, so I can keep going down.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Yeah, no kidding.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Okay, Officer Bradley. It was fun having you along, but if you don't want to stain your uniform... I'm a PI. I don't care if I get wet. I find the truth. Okay, so it's got to be this way somehow. There we go. Looks like the board fell in front of the hole I just came through, so no going back that way.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Huh.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Yeah, I'm going towards spot hidden, that's right. Damn.
Time has weakened these structures.
I think I'm supposed to go that way.
I don't have time to search them all.
What's down here? Some sort of glowing liquid.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Yeah, no kidding. Actually, some of the better ways to make candles is animal fat.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Sometimes a little tiny light is good. Yeah, I'm in sneak mode. I'm not going to... I don't see anyone.
A table for sacrifice? A mass grave? An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Should have checked around the other side. Straight into the mass grave.
Oh God. I gotta...
We are back in the dream sequence.
Breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Who?
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Yeah, I'm back into sneak mode.
I can't read Latin.
Seriously? I mean, yeah, I have a little... I know only a little bit of Latin, but still, seriously? Can't read Latin? You're PI. Learn Latin. It helps, I'm sure. Okay. Now if this is really like my dream. If I step onto the dock. Okay. Nothing popped up. Whew.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Ibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor El Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Yeah, I could keep staring there, but I'm trying to sneak around here.
Locked.
That's probably the other side of where the picture was. I think I saw it. Okay, I am not going to go straight in there. I am not gonna run into the middle of that. I will try and be sneaky.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Was there anything over here? Nope. Whew. Yeah, you would think so, but there are actually a lot of medical books that no longer have the Latin stuff in them. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just checking behind me. Thankfully, this doesn't have fire damage, or else I'd be burning my ass doing this.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
I need to get out of here.
I don't know if this is timed or scripted or what, but... Did I fail?
My leg!
So much for the tinnitus. So Bradley said Charles, which means he recognized Squidface.
Light. At last.
None for you. Riverside Institute. Yeah, I know. It even says so right there. I don't doubt that. This has slowly been getting harder. If I'm in an institute in critical condition, that's the early 1900s. Institutes were pretty bad back in the day. Horny is back. What, somebody's been playing Dungeon Keeper? Whew.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Probably sedative.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Dude.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Again, probably a very strong sedative. Very, very bad opiates and sedatives were done back in the day, so that's probably what they keep injecting you with.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay. Looks like the only thing I can do now is sleep. So Z. Okay. I'm no longer in the asylum, I'm now back in the hospital. gonna check around this dilapidated room. I do not have my lighter on me. That sucks. I can't even check my notebook. Wow. I can't even check my notebook. That sucks.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their... They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
This is actually pretty cool.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Huh.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Leviathan.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know.
It hasn't
I only
frozen
see them
on
when
my
they're brought
end.
up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean?
I had to.
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting? Sarah. Sarah.
Oh shit. I am so sorry.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh boy.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay, so my character is nyctophobic.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Okay.
You there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Okay.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him,
Don't let me sleep in here. What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date.
Who's there?
Shit.
You there!
Damn it. Okay.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Archives.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Huh.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Another hiding spot. And darkness. Like I said, apparently he now suffers nyctophobia.
Will not eat it anymore.
Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, go away.
I saw something over there.
Go away. Looks like he rounded that corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
I'm waiting until the dude passes again.
My calculations are always right.
Fear of oneself. I do not remember. I know nyctophobia is fear of the dark. That's fear of oneself? Autophobia? Huh.
Have I activated anything?
Green is over here. It goes around the door.
It's locked.
Damn. I see an open doorway.
Locked. Exactly what I need. Perfect.
Ah, shit. Whew.
I saw something over there.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
History of Medicine 19. 19th century. Son of a bitch! Go away, dude.
This way.
Oh, son of a... Fuck! There is a investigation thing in here. Son of a... He just kind of stands there. And goes back the way he came. There's something to investigate in that room. I don't know what it is or where it could be. And he turns around and leaves. Then he investigates the other room. It's not a bad chapter from what I'm seeing, it's just kind of difficult. The fact that I don't know what the investigation is in that room is kind of driving me nuts. Kitchen? Shit. Reverie of medicine.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Okay. I doubt I have that medical book anymore.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. Perfect.
This is definitely a strat guide game for second and third playthroughs and whatnot. Hey, that's where the green switch is.
It's done. Now for the others.
Oh. Yeah, you developed claustrophobia probably from the tunnels. Or you always had it.
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. There's nothing happening. This valve controls the pressure.
I need another flywheel. Let's see if 3 of the 4 turned up will burst the pipes or not.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
That one. That one. That one. All 3 of them are in the red.
What happened? I must find something else.
I need to get in there. Because that's what I need.
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
Of oceans. Its waves rise and crash.
If I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
Okay, I got green and red.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Which would be blue?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Looks like red is the only one left. Red goes into that room. Is he awake or asleep? Looks like he's awake. Shit.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me.
So I've got the ability to burst the pipes.
It's locked.
Yeah, there's something in here.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Whew. There we go. The final flywheel. Whew. Come on. Let me twist the flywheel. It's not letting me spin the flywheel. Really? I go out of my way to find the final flywheel, and it's not letting me use the thing. Ah. Okay. I doubt finding that note will let me use it now. I think it's because I had to leave to find the other flywheel. I might have glitched it. If I had found both flywheels first and then done it, I might have had that. There's a dude in the kitchen. Oh, son of a... He saw me. Okay, I don't see the thing anymore. So I think he just kind of went, must have been nothing. Oh, son of a...
I think we got a walker!
Bitch. Whew. I was right in front of him and he...
Come on, show yourself!
How about not? Oh, come on. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, son of a... Last checkpoint. Well, thankfully... Yeah, I got it. I've got 2. I think I got to go through the kitchen somehow. So I need to observe. Okay, he goes that way. Comes out. Goes around here. Oh. Too bad I can't do quick saves, huh? Okay, so... I missed one. Oh well. Again, this is a strat guide game after first playthrough. Guards room and maintenance room. Yeah, I was right. I already got in here, though. Because I flipped that switch. Got in through this door. And I can't do that. Again, I think I glitched it because I didn't get both of them at the same time. That's for alternate playthrough, Richard, to figure out. Seriously?
I'll go take a look. You there?
Damn it! It turned red.
Hey.
Did I get far enough away? It looks white to me. Go away.
You there, come here. I don't know what you're doing.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep?
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I need to get in there. I know with my luck, as soon as I move, that guy's gonna come around the corner.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, seriously?
You there!
Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. The only one I need left is the red one.
I can still increase the load.
Unfortunately, the red one's pretty well guarded.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
I was already in here. Oof.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So.
Is it the...
No. And after...
I'll find you...
Go look.
I'm pretty sure the storage room is actually the other room. Okay. I think either next fail or next, after I get out of here, whichever comes first, most likely next fail, I will turn it off for the night. It's been about 4 hours now. Which means I need this guy to be over on this side. There he is. Good, good, good. Stay over there for a sec.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Shit. Whew.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Now go the other way. Good little shit.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Attacking!
That nonsense again.
Nurse! Nurse! Help me! Help me!
What carnage.
I am just glad for those curtains.
All the levers are activated.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Whew.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Ah, man.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell?
That's what I'm thinking.
I gotta...
Okay.
This is insane. What
Yeah, no
killed
shit.
him?
Some sort of shambler, he said. I'm hoping that didn't take too long. Wait. It looks like there's a way up through here. There we go.
Damn! The gas!
Ah, man.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Bradley? Hawkins Mansion. Yeah, I'm back here. Okay, so we'll find out on Wednesday if it saves at each beginning of the chapter or if I have to redo that last bit of madness. I hope you all enjoyed. I love you guys, all of you. I hope you I hope you enjoyed this episode. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful. Take care.